Treasure hunting, 6 to 10. Because obviously we've done 1 to 5. Alright, let's see where are we? Where did we leave? Oh, yeah, I know where we are. We're in Talmberg. Because we were here. Right. So. Horses there. Where's the dog?
To me?
Oh. Okay, so yeah, so we're in. Alright, let's see where the first place is. Let's see.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Kingdom Come Deliverance. My name's Camel, and today I'll be showing you where to find the hidden treasure for the treasure maps 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Once you find and loot all 5 of these secret treasure chests, you'll gain many amazing items, which will have a total value of over 23,000 gold, which is amazing. Now, to be clear, you don't actually need to have the treasure maps to find the treasure. So if you don't have the maps, don't worry, that's what this guide's for. Now, timestamps for each of the different treasure maps in this video can be found down in the description, along with links to my social media and to my other Kingdom Come Deliverance guides. Be sure to check them out. Now, firstly, before setting off, you'll need a shovel.
Yeah,
The
we got
easiest
that.
way to get one
Let me just
is
check.
at the Ratai Mill, where you exit the prologue. It's right here next to this cart, and it's
Just
yours
in
for the
case.
taking. So now,
Yep.
let's go and get the
That's
treasure.
great.
So we've already found and looted treasure map 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 in my previous treasure map video. So now it's time to start off this video with treasure map number 6. The general location for this one's easy to find, as we've got the town there marked on the map, but finding the actual location is a little bit awkward.
The Dutch cut. Ew. 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 Ah. I had the sneezels then, didn't I? Yeah.
It is made super easy because there is actually a path that leads from a camp all the way up to where the treasure is located. So as we come up the hill through the woods that can be found to the northeast of Ledechko, as the hill flattens out at the top behind a bunch of trees, we'll find this weird stone structure with a wooden arch over it. This is the treasure. Now on the map we can see that it is located here at this...
No. I think I get where it is. So, okay. Right, so I'm looking at this right now. So it is just up here in this bit, or is it here where it says interesting site? Because what I'm struggling with, see, it actually comes out. Yeah, I think it's around here. Well, let's go and have a look.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at what the Dechko does.
Yeah.
Constipated cows again. Right, we need to find a way of... Oh, okay. This might be the path that he's on about, I'm not sure. Okay. That was quite scary. I don't know why. I creeped up on this place and for some reason it just made a weird noise. Might have been the flames. But it was quite scary. Right, this is where he's on about. Up we go, up we go. Bit of a nightmare sometimes because the fact that it just takes such a long time. Aha, right. Oh. Imagine getting here and not being able to lockpick. Oh, shut up, dog. You're barking in my ear again. 400... What?
Interesting site found to the northeast of Letishko. And here is a closer look for you so you can better figure out exactly where this is. It's actually found right near the cliff in which the secret, unique horse head armor is found. I do have a guide for that as well. So once you are here, unlock the chest. It will have a hard lock on it. Now if your lockpicking is not up to scratch, I do have a complete lockpicking guide to help you out in that department. So once you have it unlocked,
Sweet and crunchy bell peppers from Sainsbury's are now price matched to Aldi.
Fucking adverts, man.
open that bad boy. So we've got a sword called Phenon. This is a pretty good sword. It's not the best or anything like that, but I personally think the best use for it is to sell it, and it will get you a nice sum of nearly 900 gold. Then we just have 436 gold. Very nice. We have a lucky plane.
But that's the thing, I don't quite get, like, I don't quite get 800 and something for it. Like, I just don't. Why is my money not gone up? Oh, now it has. Took a while. Right. There we are, there's one.
Die. Whether it's lucky or not, I'm not too sure. We also have the Noble's Dark Shoes. You might want to wear these if you want to be sneaky around town. Very little noise. They're also dark, which will have a very low visibility, making you harder to spot. But apart from that, probably won't wear these out and about most of the time. So again, you can sell them for 941.9 gold. Now this is really good. We've got the recipe for the Lazarus potion. It's got a value of 650, but definitely don't sell it. You want to wait until you can read and then learn the recipe, because the Lazarus potions cure hangovers and also fully heal you. So it's one of the most valuable potions possible. And finally, we have a silver ring with a value of 184 gold. Yeah, I would say sell that thing. So all in all, the treasure for the hidden treasure map number 6 has a combined total value of 3,144.2 gold. Not too bad at all. And it's actually the lowest combined chest in this video. So let's move on to the next one. Of course, after 6, we have treasure map number 7. Now again, luckily, Letishko is marked on this map and named, so it should be pretty easy to find, although the location that the treasure's near, that's a pretty weird looking thing. So if you head into the woods that can be found to the northwest of Letishko, and walk around the general area that was marked on the map there, we will actually spot it quite easily. Despite looking weird on the drawn map, this is pretty clear once you see it. It's a big tree in the middle of a woodland garden with this wooden fence around it. And at the base of the tree is the treasure. So on the map, as we can see, it is at this woodland garden to the northwest of Letishko. And if we have a look closer on the map, this will help you figure out exactly where it is. So once you find the chest, of course, unlock it. Again, it will have a hard level lock on it. So once you have it open, let's have a look here. 431.3 gold. Thank you very much. We've got the Kurtenberg Cuirass. Now this is pretty good. Not the best, but it's definitely not the worst. I'd say this is upper mid-tier armor right here. And it also has a value of 1.9 thousand gold. Yes, please. We've got the Camel's shoes. Probably won't wear these at any point, just sell them for 105.7 gold. We've got a recipe for moonshine. Probably don't want to do that unless there's some secret power to moonshine, or if you are just collecting recipes, then yeah, definitely learn it. We have sharp as a knife, number 4. Now this is actually an advanced skill book for the maintenance skill, so you can sell it if you like, or you can wait until you can read it. Now here is the cherry on top of this entire video. St. George's Sword. Yes, this is the best sword in the game. It's got a damage of 72 and a value of 2,200 gold, although of course you will not be selling this. The longsword of St. George is the best the 15th century blacksmith's art can produce. A beautifully balanced sword. Its ornamented sharp blade and piercing point can deal with any plate armor. The blade is fragile though and must be kept maintained. Well, it's a good thing we got that maintenance skill book. Apart from its combat qualities, the sword is a status symbol for the upper classes. Or for...
Hold up. Hold up. I've got who needs the key. I'm not seeing it. I might have to go to yeah, I might have to go to a place where one of my
A
chests
guy
are.
that kills dragons for a living. And finally we have an unpopular die, so this is just worth its weight in wood, I would imagine at this point. Now in total, this treasure chest for treasure map 7 has a combined total value of 6,212.4 gold. And yes, that is the highest value chest in this.
Unless I happen to hang on. Like, I'm pondering over whether I got something else instead, because I got the other one, so I'm not sure. Because you don't really, I don't think you really get that many good perks for maintenance. I was sort of briefly looking at it because I forgot that it was even a thing that you could add stuff to. Like, rather than just being something that upgrades itself. But skills and maintenance. See, it's stuff like fragrance, laundered clothes. If you're wearing boots, every item of clothing you're wearing, when you repair your own armor, you'll be able to you're able to pad it out so it doesn't jangle. A weapon you sharpened yourself has a 15% greater chance of causing bleeding. See, these are the ones that I liked, but you've got to be like rank 9 for these. A weapon you sharpened yourself will cause 50% greater damage on your opponent. Weapons you repair with a repair kit have a stronger attack until they get too damaged. The attire you have on will suffer 15% less wear and tear. Yeah, so really it's only the last 3 that I actually think are worthwhile. The rest just, I don't know, just seems pointless. Same with this book reading one. Oh, that's quite cool. The whole map is revealed to you, showing all settlements, hunting spots and caves. But we need to be minimum level 14. Your watcher's going to ask me about the ratte. You watch, you watch. Right, what was it called? Sharp as a knife. Okay. So it should be in here then, because we wouldn't have sold it. Right, okay. Can only be read after achieving level 15. So I've got sharp as a knife. I need level 15 for that. I have got who needs key? Which the skill book for opening locks doesn't say what level you have to be, but I don't think it matters. The joy of gutting. A skill book for hunting. Huh? Why? Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, like, I'm not even got confused for a minute then. I thought I was still inside the chest, right? Recipe for Lazarus. What else we got? Nettles. Matthew. Oh shit. I've got to go and take that back to him. I forgot. Hopefully one of these things should be up that way. I can take it to him on the way then. There was another one, I'm sure there was. Evil. No, that's not one. No, I don't. See, I wish there was actually a little like mini section for just skills or books or something, you know? But I swear there was another one that I had, unless it was that one and I put it in there, but I'm sure it was something else. Okay.
Entire video, but don't go astray as there still are some amazing items to find. So this brings us to treasure map number 8. This is very easy to find. Even judging by this map, it's super easy to find, as Ledichko is marked and there's a hill with a tree next to it, and that entire area is flat, so this should be pretty easy. And you guessed it, run into the fields to the southeast of Ledichko and we'll see a hill with a tree that looks identical to the one that was on the map. So at the base of this tree there is a sack. This is the hidden treasure for treasure map 8. On the map we can see that we are to the...
See, I was kind of looking for that in one of the previous ones. Okay, so it's only over here. In the base. Yeah, like there was one of the other treasures I was kind of like...
Yeah.
When it was a tree. It was, I think it was number 4.
Yeah.
I think it was number 4. Like treasure map 4, where you have to go to that one bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I was like looking for that, but then I realised that they were like trying to say that there was a grave that we had to basically dig. So I was like, okay, but I'm glad that there is actually what I thought was in the game, so I don't look that stupid now. Because yeah, that would have been quite embarrassing. Not this one.
Yeah.
Is it this one? No? Okay. Well, where would it be then? Hang on. Where are we on the map? Oh, okay. We're a little bit too far out still. Let's try and go up here and around if we can.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be in here. Ah, is it here? Is this it? No. I thought it was, but it's not. It's just a stone. I think it's this. I think it might be this. Okay, it's not that. Well, where the hell is it then?
Southeast of Letichko, and that we are at an interesting site in the middle of these fields here. And if we take a closer look, this will help you pinpoint.
You mean the interesting site that's all the way over there that I found ages ago? I don't know. Oh, yeah, this is the one because he said about the hill. And we're at the hill. So it must be here. Hold on, what? Let me go up this hill. Oh, is it over here? Might be over here. Okay, I'm confused. We've got to the hill. We're definitely at the hill. Okay, we're at the hill. Right.
Wood is a status symbol for the upper classes, or for a guy that kills dragons for a living. And finally, we have an unpopular die, so this is just worth its weight in wood, I would imagine at this point. Now, in total, this treasure chest for treasure map 7 has a combined total value of 6,212.4 gold. And yes, that is the highest value chest in this entire video. But don't go astray, as there still are some amazing items to find. So this brings us to treasure map number 8. This is very easy to find, even judging by this map, it's super easy to find, as Letichko is marked and there's a hill with a tree next to it, and that entire...
I think it is that one. I think it is literally this one. I think I have to just position myself right. Yeah, there we go. I thought it was, but I was on the other side and I couldn't see. Right. Necklace. Okay. Spiked warhammer. Okay. So, what's that now? 6, 8. We've done 8. We've got 2 more to go of this.
Area is flat, so this should be pretty easy. And you guessed it, run into the fields to the southeast of Letichko, and we'll see a hill with a tree that looks identical to the one that was on the map. So at the base of this tree, there is a sack. This is the hidden treasure for treasure map 8. On the map, we can see that we are to the southeast of Letichko, and that we are at an interesting site in the middle of these fields here. And if we take a closer look, this will help you pinpoint the exact location, although again, it sticks out like a sore thumb. And it is also marked as an interesting site because, let's face it, what's more interesting than a hill and a tree? So once you find the sack, open that little sucker up. Inside we'll have a bassinet with clap visor. This is an excellent helmet, not the best, but again, like if you just open a sack next to a tree and get some really good armor, it's pretty damn good. It's also got a value of 929 gold. Not too amazing, but definitely not shabby for a sack under a tree. Next, of course, in numerical order, we have treasure map number 9. Now, for some reason, this one is just totally nowhere near any of the others, but it is super duper easy to find. As we can see, Skalitz clearly marked on the map. There's a bridge which the treasure is at, and then a building with smoke coming out of it. And sure enough, if you head back to Skalitz, there is Skalitz, there is a bridge, and there is a building with smoke coming out of it. So what you want to do is walk across the bridge towards the building with smoke coming out of it, and then as soon as you get to the end of the wall, turn to the right and down the hill. Now here will be a sack, and this is the sack that has the treasure inside it. This used to be a chest, which you would have got if you watched my best starter guide. Now on the map we can see that we are just to the south of Skalitz, and if we have a look at the city map we can see that we're right here, next to the bridge, just below Skalitz. Again, this is super duper easy to find this one. So once you find the sack, of course open it. Now in here, first up we have an excellent piece, the Arkandide Brigadine. It's got an armor of 20 and a value of 1.6 thousand. Now next up we have the Bailiff's Mace. This is the 4th best mace in the game, so if you do want to get into maces, this is a pretty good place to find one and get started on your clubbing experience. But if you're not into maces, that's fine. You can use it to spray robbers in the eyes, or sell it for 819 gold. Next up we have just 288.1 gold, thanks very much. Now this is a very nice piece. We have the Metal Plated Battle Axe. Now this is actually the best axe in the entire game. And there are also 2 different types of this same metal plated battle axe. They do look different and they do also have different stats, but you'll be glad to know that this version right here is actually the best one. So for those wondering where to get the best axe, it's right here. You won't have to ask me that question anymore. We also have a necklace worth 1,000 gold.
That's bad, Joe. We've already been there though, so I doubt there'll be anything there for
Very
us.
nice sack. That's not what she said.
We did
and
that.
It is, of
We
course,
did that at the
hidden
beginning
treasure
of the
for
fucking
treasure map
game.
number 9, and together we have a combined total value of 5,425.7 gold in this sack. And finally, going into double digits, we have treasure map number 10. So while Letechko is marked on the map, it is a little dot on the horizon, so that does suggest that this is going to be quite far away. We're also led to believe that it's at a grave because there's a big smiley skull. So what you want to do is walk into the woods found to the southwest of Letechko and to the southeast of Sasau. You will actually find a small bandit camp, and up the hill from that is where we can find what we're looking for. As we come up and over the hill, there is this kind of indent in the hill surrounded by lots of shrubbery. There's some shadows, some mushrooms, an ancient wall, and of course, the grave of the smiling skull we saw on the map. So on the map, the grave can be found.
Okay, so basically, it's gonna be not that far from where we are. So is it, well, here's this little path bit here, so is it gonna be sort of more is it gonna be more, oh, I don't even know. I'm trying to match it up. I think it's going to be along here somewhere. I don't think it's going to be here. I mean, it could be. Did he zoom in at all?
Here, again to the southwest of Letechko, kind of in the middle of these woods here. And if we take a closer look...
No, it's a bit too far over from where I thought it might be. But... I mean, like here, like, but I think it's a little bit further back from here too. But I'm not sure. It's just before you get to this little bend. So you got this bend in here. So there's a little bend here, like a little small bend here, but you don't see that. It's not near there. So it's a little bit further back. I'm gonna say around about maybe here. Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, we're close enough, but we're not quite close, if you know what I mean. So, I mean, we just gotta go with the flow and hope we find it, I suppose.
Yeah.
Now, there's got to be some kind of path. I want to try and get up here, but the horse doesn't want to. I don't want to head too much directly into the woods because I'll get lost. But no, the horse just wants us to. So, and even then, it doesn't even want to go into the woods. What the hell? Okay, there's a little road here, or path, whatever you want to call it. I'm guessing road in real terms. Now, we just got more horsemanship. Does that mean that we leveled up? Oh no, no. We don't get another one until 14.
Yeah.
If only it was like Red Dead. We could have leveled up this horse like very similar to the dog by now. Probably even quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah, where all you have to do is just brush and feed the fucking thing. And then you can pat it and say good boy, like. I'm trying to, hold up. Might have to go around. Okay, so we've got another one of these. More money. Holy Trinity die. Noble dark shoes. St. Michael's sword. Tavern life. What the fuck's that one? Is that? Oh, okay.
We can see the grave is located just to the south of where that smoke is marked on the map, and that smoke is where that little bandit camp is. So go to that bandit camp, then walk south up the hill until you...
Thanks for that. Thanks. Just thanks.
Sweet and crunchy bell peppers from Sainsbury's are now price matched to Aldi.
Till you find the indent where the grave is. So once here, we will have to dig the grave out. This is, of course, why we brought the shovel. Potion. Again, you'll probably never use this, but if you do want to collect all the recipes and learn everything you can, then yeah, read it. If not, sell it, keep it in your cupboard, do whatever. Now this is interesting. We have Saint Michael on your sword.
Okay, now I want to blah 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 blah. Couldn't spit my words out then, it just went into a weirdness. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go... What's this? Oh, okay. Yeah, we want to be lower gate because I want to walk up and around. I don't want to have to walk all the way down. I always try and pick, like, the gate that's closest to where I need to be. So if I need, like, the hunter guy or something like that, I go to the upper bit. And if I want to go to the merchants, go to the lower bit. But I don't see these guys making that much money. I need to try and see if there's a way of increasing their profits. And for a minute there I thought it was dark. Because normally I hear a noise like that when it's dark. But yeah, we got a couple of things from that, so... Be careful.
My God,
Up to that one time.
God be with you.
Right, he's got 1.5k right now. So, see, I don't really make that much profit off this. See, what I tend to keep is anything that's, well, I mean, hang on. Yeah, that'll do. Right. How much did we make? Well, we got 1.7k again now.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
No. I'll see her after if there's anything.
Jesus Christ be praised. Take care now.
Oh, we got a shield. A boost shield. Okay, we can... Hang on. Sub 1717. Yeah, we got the best. So, oh shoot. I don't like it when that happens.
Good luck to you.
Can't get rid of that because it's stolen.
Can we do
get a
something
little
about
bit
the
more.
price?
Well, we...
Are we agreed?
It'll take more than that to persuade me. All right, so.
Okay, so we're now up to 2.6. I don't think we can... Every time she shouts, I think that someone's like saying, "Come here," or "You."
Greetings. Take care.
It's pretty much just the same thing. Who do I sell dices to though?
your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
I'll try this chubby. He might buy dices.
I'm honored that May the Lord watch over you.
The problem is he only has 100. Okay. And we pretty much sold everything we made there.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Kingdom Come Deliverance. My name's Camel, and today I'll be showing you where to find the hidden treasure for treasure maps 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Once you find and loot all of these 5 secret hidden treasure locations, you will gain amazing items that you can use if you like, but will also have a total value of over 19,000 gold. And to be clear, you don't actually need to have the treasure maps to find the treasure. So if you don't have the maps, don't worry, that's what this guide is for. Timestamps for each of the treasure maps can be found down in the description, along with links to my social media and to my other Kingdom Come Deliverance guides. Be sure to check them out. Now firstly, before setting off, what we'll need is a shovel. The easiest way to get one is at the Retire Mill, where you exit the prologue. It's right here next to this card, and it's yours for the taking. So now, let's go and get the treasure. So in the last treasure map video, we of course ended on treasure map 10, so let's begin this one with treasure map 11. Alright, as we can see, this is quite a way to the west of Letichko, seemingly inside a cave. Now this one is actually quite tricky to find because if you go to the cave that is marked on the treasure map, while there is a cave there, it's not the cave that has the treasure. So instead, we'll have to go to a cave much further to the south next to the river. And this is the cave with the treasure. On the map, we can see here that it is marked as an interesting site.
Up this way, yeah? I think it's around here. A lot of back and forth going on here, but simply because I wanted to sell the stuff. As you can see, we didn't really make that much money. That's the only problem about this game. You know, we're meant to be making like 70k, and it's, you know, 30 to 70k. Like, how? I mean, it's obviously possible because people would have been like complaining otherwise, but it's just how? I was trying to jump and then I realised I jumped too early.
Yeah.
Yeah. How far are we? Getting there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look around, but like it's very difficult. Like I try to make sure that I don't miss it, but it's a bit difficult when you're on a horse. Hang on. Let's see, I think it's more close to where the horse was, but ah. According to him, he's practically in the water.
And it is kind of between Sasau and Letichko. And if we have a closer look at the map, we can see that it is right here, just north of...
I'm trying to sort of pinpoint so I can... Right, we've got a tree here. So that's that tree that's there. Then we got a little bit that sticks out here. And then we got this bit here. So if I go and put the cursor around there, a minute. It's not checking this off though. Oh, no it is. Right. So at least we now know that it's only a little bit up here. How do I get up from here though? So that was not my fault, that was Henry's fault. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Hang on. Hang on. Unless it's a bit... See, he's sort of around here next to this bit. But I'm not... Ah, here we are. Is this it?
The river, kind of where the base of the tree starts showing on the map there. So once here, walk inside the cave and there will be a sack. Open it, and here we have treasure map number 11's treasure. So first up there is a...
Yeah, this is quite shit. Oh great, more fucking bows.
Lazarus potion. These are actually brilliant because they will heal you fully and also cure hangovers, so they're very useful. Next we have the Noble's shoes. You probably won't wear these. They're not that valuable either, but they do have a value of 105.7, so you can sell those. Next we have the odd die. Personally, I don't gamble, so it's no use to me, unless I'm playing Monopoly or something of the sort. But this die does have a greater chance of landing on odd sides. Next we have the open bassinet. It's not one of the better bassinets we can find in these treasures, so you'll probably want to sell it, or if you are starting the game, this is quite a nice piece for you to have. But it does have a value of 425.2 gold. And finally we have the yew hunting bow. A damage of 64 is actually really quite high, as yew is the best possible wood material for any bow in the game. So this is the top tier hunting bow, although there is a yew longbow that is better and was in the last treasure map video. But you can use this if you like, or you can sell it, and it has a value of 374.5. So all up, this treasure map 11 treasure has a total value of 1065.4. That is the lowest value treasure map so far in the series, and will be in this video. So you guessed it, after 11 we have treasure map number 12. This is a pretty interesting map. So as we can see, it is to the southeast of Rattay. It's very much so on the edge of the map. It also appears to be marked as some kind of house or something of the sort. So if we head southeast from Rattay and head through the woods, we will have to walk up a giant hill and through a rather thick but beautiful forest. Soon enough, in the distance we'll see a kind of dilapidated cottage. This is where treasure map 12's treasure is. So on the map we can see that we are to the southeast of Rattay, and it is marked as an interesting site. There is also a woodland garden here. And if we have a closer look at the map, this...
Right, great. I don't think I see what he sees because of all this here. Because I see this water, and I see this, but he looks a lot deeper, like over here somewhere. Oh my god, did you see that? My horse literally just teleported.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to find a way. Oh gosh. Need to find a way of getting up here, I think. To go in there. Okay, let me see if I can go up here a little bit. Oh, hold up. Might be a way. I don't know why I have to read all these, but for some reason I just choose to. Okay, so we're going along here. Okay, it's opened up a little bit more for some unknown reason. As I could say. Is there two like smudges? Because I'm seeing a smudge, which is here, but I'm also seeing another one. No, I think that is the one. So isn't he more to do with? Hang on. Right. Zoom out a little bit. Yeah, he's like where I said over here.
Yeah.
Right. I was just checking something. I confused myself for a second then. Right, have we opened anything up? Okay, I see what I think I see. So yeah, we're a bit more, we've got to go a bit more towards where we just came. Alright, fucking calm down, man. I know I
I
missed
feel
it.
quite hungry.
Is this it?
This will help you pinpoint exactly where this is. If you see there's a small building to the north next to the river, and this can pretty much be found to the direct south of that in the forest. So once you find the old cabin over in the corner, there will be a hard-locked chest. This is where the treasure is.
Ah, okay. Hard locked. Don't have to worry about that shit no more, do we? Okay, that what that was. Why are we getting really pointless ones? Like, seriously. This has been like lame so far.
Now, If your lock picking isn't up to scratch to open hard chests, I do have a lock picking guide for you. So now that we have it open, let's have a look at the loot. Alright, firstly we have the decorated riding boots. These are quite nice, especially if you want to wear light boots or add some charisma.
Down. Hello again.
Hi there. Hello.
Hello again. You good?
I gotta show you something. So what was it? Like an hour ago, I was playing defense on another team with Jimmy, and I made him one.
is actually the second worst find so far in the series, only bested by the one we just found earlier. Alright, so let's bolster the bank account, shall we? Let's move on to map 13. This is actually quite near map number 12, which we just got. As we can see, it's roughly to the east of Rattay and to the southeast of Newhoff. There does appear to be a cliff and a house marked on the map as well. So if we walk into the woods to the southeast of Newhoff, we'll be able to find a path that leads north. This is quite a steep path, and this house is actually quite difficult to find. But after rummaging through some of the shrubs and through some of the bushes, we will pop out and spot an old cottage or cabin with some interesting stuff around it. This is, of course, weathered.
Don't bark. Don't bark. Go lie down there then. Go on. I need a map reference.
On the map we can see
Looks like he's around here, I think. It's hard for me to tell because I moved the thing, but Teresa, why are you always shutting the door on my face for?
What the?
I've got something for you. I know this is your favorite.
It is indeed. Thank you.
Hey, we've got saviour snaps.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here.
It's probably going to get dark by the time we get there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, fucking hell.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, you know what? They should have done it so that if you're out in the open that you can get disturbed by fucking people.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll keep the torch out for the minute.
Yeah.
Am I getting closer?
Yeah. 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 What's going? What's that? Over here. Where is everyone? Quick!
Better save it just in case.
Hey! All of you gather here! Raise the alarm! Alarm! To arms! Get over here!
Yeah, don't get back up, mate.
Who's there? Hey! Who's there?
Oh, hang on. For fuck's sake. If I got him then, I would have been well impressed. I'm not quite reaching him because he's still quite a distance ahead of me. What a pussy.
Yeah.
All that and then you fucking end up fucking running away anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Hey, who's there? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Ah.
I didn't even do anything, just fell.
Is that the best you can do?
I just chased one of your guys and
God in heaven, no! Leave me alone, please! Give me your coin, and you can go free. If you insist. Hey, who's there?
okay. Anything in here? No, I don't know if I want to go in there. Right, I'm just gonna have to take that out a minute. Got 22% on my battery, so that's good.
That it is to the east of Rattay and basically just to the pure south of Newhoff. And if we take a closer look at the map, we can see it is at the top of the
Yeah, he is kind of more towards here, I think. I just like prefer sometimes to just run.
here, and it is marked as an accident. So once at the cabin, head on inside, and in the northern corner
Mulgrushan. Eagle as a weasel. Or eagle as a weasel. Oh shoot. Oh, agile as a weasel. I don't think I can do anything with that though. I think I've already leveled all that up. Oh, I don't know. Agility? Not sure. I get confused between that and the other one. Okay. So look. Let's move the weapon over. Okay, so agile, right. So agility, oh shoot. Yeah, see, agility is on 20, so we don't need that. If anything, we need something for vitality, which we know what that is, but we just... can't fucking find it till we get into the monastery properly. Then we'll be able to have a look around properly then. So yeah.
of the cabin, we will find an easy locked chest. Once you have it open, let's take a look at the booty. So we have Agile as a Weasel.
Really? Do I want to eat from that?
This is the final skill book for agility. Now you can keep this and then use it when you learn how to read. Personally, my agility is already maxed out, so I don't need it. But even then, if you do want to collect books, go ahead, keep it, or you can sell it for 1,300 gold. Thank you very much. Next we have the first actual gold we've gotten in this whole video, 349.7 of it. So that's good, and we have the Noble Cuirass. This isn't the best cuirass in the game, it's probably like 4th best, 5th best, something like that. But it is quite good, and again, if you don't want to use it, you can sell that sucker for 2,500 gold. Next we have the Noble Sword. Now this is actually the best short sword in the game. While there are long swords with higher damage, in terms of the short sword class, this is the best one in the game. So if you're not feeling particularly tall on any given day, use the short sword. And if you don't want to use it at all, it has a value of 1.6 thousand, so you can sell that. Next we have the Nobleman's Boots. You can wear these if you like when you're talking to high up people in castles and stuff. It might be good to chuck on to get your charisma up. Or, again, you can sell them for 1.1 thousand gold. Thanks very much. We have another odd die. It's got a value of 50 like all
Did I
the
keep
die,
the
and
noble?
it also has a greater chance of landing on odd sides.
Oh, no.
And finally we have the recipe for Aesop Potion, or Aesop Potion. Once you learn how to read, you can use this and learn how to make that potion. Or you can sell it for 200 gold. Now in total value, the treasure for treasure map number 13 has the highest in the series so far, sitting in at 7,292.2 gold worth of stuff in this single chest. A very good find. And after 13, we have 14, treasure map 14. Now this is quite easy to find. As we can see, it is to the south of Newhoff, and it is where two rivers or creeks meet, next to some bushes and trees. So if we head into the luscious fields to the south of Newhoff, follow the rivers down, and where they meet, we will find a bunch of trees and a bunch of bushes. More specifically though, nestled away is a grave, surrounded by some beautiful flowers. This is what we're looking for. So as we can see on the map, it is to the southeast of Newhoff, and it is marked as a grave. And on a closer map, we can see
Okay, hold up, Sally. So, am I looking at this? Yes. And then I'm looking at this. And then I'm looking roughly around here. Okay. Oh. Okay, so now we want to go back down the road.
I feel quite hungry.
I would be eating that thing, but it didn't look very appetizing. Oh yeah, can I?
is right here, again, where the two rivers or creeks meet up. So once you are here, of course, dig the grave up. This is why we needed to bring 140 gold. Pretty good. And finally, we have the unpopular die with a value of 50 gold. This one goes perfectly with my opinion that Morrowind's the best Elder Scrolls game. So in total, the treasure from Treasure Map 14 has a total value of 3,240.9 gold. Not amazing, but not terrible. And finally, of course, after 14, we have Treasure Map 15. Now we can see that it is quite far to the southwest of Newhoff, or it is quite near the northeast of Milovoizek's mill. Now finding this one is both really easy, but then finding the treasure is really hard. So if we walk into the woods to the northeast of Milovoizek's mill, eventually we'll find a path. It is a very steep place, so it is kind of hard to get around. If we follow the path up, we'll find some wooden stairs and then a totally destroyed house. This is where the treasure is. Now, on the greater map, we can see that it is marked as an interesting site. It's kind of in between Ledich Co and Newhoff, or again, just to the northeast of Milovoizek's mill. And if we take a closer look at the map, this will help you.
Where? Here? This little path here, is it? I think it is. I think it's this path here because I don't see it anywhere else, okay? So there's a quest giver here. Maybe we can go and find out what they want after. Right, he is around there. Have you done what you did? Oh, you have as well. Fuck's sake. Hate it when it does this.
Yeah.
I'm trying to not fast travel to every single place when I'm close enough, and also to get a little bit of my horse chip up too, because it helps.
Yeah.
Whose horse is this? Whose horse is this? Bernard's horse. Okay.
Yeah.
Bernard, you've left your horse behind, mate.
Yeah.
I'm beating you in Mate. You could tell it was someone, like a character's like horse because of the way it was kitted out, but I have no clue why it's just in the middle of fucking nowhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just very confusing. Very, very confusing. Down in the valley of the deep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, does this bring me up to... Yeah, it does, right. So I need to go down here a little bit. Just a touch. Hang on. Okay, maybe I can't get up that way. Well, we know we're going the right way. Okay, we're here. There's a spade.
Pinpoint exactly where this is, but it is quite easy to find because it's a giant, dilapidated, broken house. Now what you want to do is walk past the shovel, and under the cliff there is actually a completely unmarked area.
Oh, okay. Are you sure? Because I'm not seeing what you're seeing. But I am, but I'm not at the same time. Like, I'm not. Ah, there we go. No ball. Silence is golden. A skill book for speech. A level 15. I don't know what we're on at the moment. What actual? Hang on. Let me get rid of this first. Get rid of that as well. For now. If I need it, I can always get it back out. It's not like a major issue, is it? Okay. Level, right, what's our speech on? Oh, I think we are on level 15. Yeah, we are. Okay, nice. We should be able to raise that if we go back into it. Wasn't it right up the top? No, that's agile as a weasel. Who needs a key? Treasure map. Tavern knife. There we go. Okay. What? Hold up, what? Can only be read after achieving level 15. I am level 15. I don't understand that. Right. Okay. Let's try and get to the bottom of here. I mean, we've made 3.7k. Still not quite sure how we're going to make the money for the church and some of the other places, but
God save.
Do you need help with anything?
Just in time. There is a certain matter I need resolving. I have some scores to settle with the commander of the Talmberg Guard, and I want to get my own back. You may have heard that Sir Robard of Talmberg is a stickler for having all his gear neat and tidy.
The commander of the guard? Sir Robard? I'm already confused. Just tell me what I need to do.
It's like this. I want you to break into the Talmberg armory and steal a few Waffenrocks with the coat of arms on them.
Ah, and once Sir Robard finds some of his guardsmen's equipment is missing...
He'll see to the commander of the guard, who's the only one with keys and answerable for their safekeeping. When Robard finds out he's losing things from under his nose, he'll have him whipped. And I'll get what I'm after. Satisfaction. Take at least 5 Waffenrocks to make it a proper stink.
Consider it done. What am I to do with the Waffenrocks once I have them?
I'll burn them to get rid of the evidence. Just make sure you don't get caught. See you later.
Really? Was today a bank holiday? Phew. Phew. Ah. Ugh. I just sneeze, right, okay. Get the keys. Still. Yeah, that's not going to be very good because it's got on the guard. Probably would be easier to try and do what we normally do. Isn't it in here though that we need to be in?
Could do with a bite to eat.
Get the armory. I'd be screwed if they decide to check me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
God be with you.
I've done as you asked.
Excellent, Henry. I look forward to the latest news from Talmberg. I hope Captain Robard rubs the commander's nose right in it.
Have you got any more jobs for me?
Of course. You're just in time. I could do with a horse, and since I'm setting the task, I'll go further. I'd like a strong stallion direct from the Merhoyed stables.
Now, that's no mean feat you're asking.
As well I know. And well I'll pay.
I'll steal that horse for you, but the rewards had better be worth it.
Don't worry. But you'd best not come back with some old nag. God be with you.
I could have stole horses for you like ages ago. There was a horse that was just as good as my horse, nearly. Marehide. Moi. Ah, there. Okay. Got confused between Marehide and Nerhoff for a second there. But yeah, I could have fucking given him fucking a good horse. It's one of the bandits? No, was it a bandit? I don't even know now. I saw the horse. I was like, oh, can I steal this horse and keep it? But no, it doesn't let you keep it, which is a shame. It's not like Skyrim. Right, not Skyrim, Red Dead. Even though Red Dead doesn't really do that either. Well, I know Skyrim actually, because I got two horses. Because every time I call out the horse, the other one turns up. Yeah, I remember that now. So yeah, it is like Skyrim. But yeah, we don't get proper stables, which is a bit dumb. Alright. Has this got to be done during the daytime? Because what are you looking at me like that for, Patch? Where's the actual... Hang on. Yeah, I don't think I can during the night time. What are you doing? And see what you're doing, you little shit. What are you doing? I'm not seeing any horses at all. We run over here. And then might pop in. Might be like the cow situation.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
There's no horses. What? Need to Google this, see what's going on. All that glisters. Have we like not done that yet? Explore the crossroads by Rovner. I suppose we could. We're not that far away from it. Ah, where the fuck's the thing? Oh, of course it'd be near the church. Like I said, we can't get in this church. Hold up, what? There's got to be a way of getting... Oh. Maybe if I go up this path. Through here. Yeah, it's not letting me get through, is it? No, okay. There must be some other way of getting up there then. I always like look for a little shortcut, but then I always realise that this game, it's not worth it. Oh, yeah, what's going on here?
This is valuable. They must have been in a hurry or they'd never have left it behind. Someone was wounded here. It looks like another person dragged him off. Maybe there'll be some tracks. This way.
Then where does it go after that? Like, there's a blood splatter there. Oh, here we are.
It looks like blood.
More. I'm not seeing any more blood though.
Charcoal burners.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
What happened at the crossroads?
What crossroads? What are you talking about?
Enough bullshit. I know you dragged somebody here, so tell me what happened.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Who is this Boyar?
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
Take care now.
What are you doing with that rabbit? You're the only person I see, so God knows where this other chabby is. He's definitely not asleep or anything. Bom dee doo da, patchy patchy poopa. Yeah, I've literally just walked around in a circle. I don't know where this boyer guy is. We don't know where he is, do we, Patchy Poo? I can see it. Chickens. All I can see is these bloody chickens, Patch. Look. Look at them, look. Oh, hold on. That's me thinking he was actually in the same area, because obviously I was in the B, and he's not. He's up here, because I was going out of the B and I was like thinking, okay, not here then.
I am honoured that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I doubt it.
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Really?
Yes. Is that a problem?
You're what passes for bristle and gristle round here, are you?
Possibly.
So listen to me, you hero. If you don't want me to wipe that crooked grin off your face, you'll start talking. Got it?
Yeah, right. Because everyone knows charcoal burners are thieves and killers. Well, let me tell you, that's not at all what happened.
I'll be glad to hear you out.
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Did he tell you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
Where is he?
We've locked him away, in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
We've been through that already.
All right. Just calm down. Here, take the key.
Thanks.
May the Lord watch over you.
Right, Sonny Jim. What's going on here then?
Do as I say, and you might walk out of here alive.
What? What's that? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Just answer my questions, and I might even help you.
Well, if you say so.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhut that.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try. Tell me more about the night.
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. I swear.
Ah! Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks! They're behind the shed.
That's him! That's got to be that knight!
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
Yeah. 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 See? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Come back.
Yeah.
Just literally wait for me.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What am I supposed to do, like, when I catch up with them? Catch the mysterious knight.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You walked right in front of my horse, so you can't really complain.
Dick. Yeah.
Oh, great, we're back here again. The bane of this game.
I'm happy to see you again, sir.
Likewise. No doubt you have many questions.
I certainly do.
We will talk. Not here, however. The wolves have ears. Let's meet at the pond after sunset. You'll find me waiting by the big willow tree.
No. You'll say what you have to say right here.
By allen Heiling, you are a brave one. But if you want to know anything, come to the pond after sunset.
A meal to go with the ale, please.
Yeah. Yeah.
So here I am. What do you have to tell me?
I brought you here because I did not want to cause an alarm at the tavern. I am very sorry, but you made a mistake coming here alone. And it will be your last.
Wait.
You wish to make your peace with God? Very well. But be quick.
You were lucky at our first encounter you had a good horse at hand. But now I see you for what you are. You're old and slow.
There is speed and there is...
Well...
Who is that, Davy? It seems I have finally met my match.
Your match? I think you meant to say your superior.
Do not be so proud. My day has been hard.
That doesn't change anything. Now I'll be asking you a couple of questions, and you're going to give me answers to them nicely. Starting with who you are.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished, anyway. Just as you are.
Why do you think I'm finished?
He who lives by the sword dies by the sword. Once you take a weapon in your hand, your days are numbered. It is the same for every one of us.
Not everyone.
Every last one. Knight, mercenary, or footpad. There are men who die peacefully in bed, their wives and children at their sides. But not you, or I. You will end your life in a ditch, with your belly ripped.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye, if we do indeed have a common cause.
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well, but if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobyla, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. and the last man who knew anything is now dead.
What man was that?
Maynhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you, but first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzig, then you must know him.
I think I know who you mean. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made, but I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
You are in Sassau, you fucking idiot.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Pfeiffer?
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some loose ends that must be tied.
What's your name, anyway?
I told you. I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I am a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
I'd like to know more, but I have a feeling you won't tell me.
Your feeling is correct.
Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know, but this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
That sounds a bit fishy.
It is simply that my master does not wish to be revealed. And if we are to help one another, that is how it must remain.
Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
No, what is it?
A city in Bavaria. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Maynhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs, and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Maynhard had an armed escort, and they kept 2 busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken track. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down 2, but that bastard Maynhard cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Manhard, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
What happened to Manhart?
He's dead, of course.
I know, but what did you do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard. But I'm not one to leave Christian remains rotting in the woods.
I see. And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him behind it. And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
What happened to I know.
I
see.
He ran from and don't.
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
You're mistaken. I have many deaths on my conscience, but robbing the dead, that's something I have no stomach for.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fafar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sasau at the Wagoner's Inn.
Are you not going to pick up your sword? No? I'm not stealing it. It's only there, like. Eat up a Charlie. Patches Charlie.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick...
What's going on?
You fucking man.
Orders of his lord.
I'm carrying an important dispatch. I don't have time for this nonsense.
Yeah, all right. Go ahead, then.
I mean, technically I am. I'm not lying to him. Pardon me. Away. Less of that, Patch. Less of that. Oi, shut up. Bum 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 bum. Patchy patchy poo poo. Oh, hold on. You get speech perks at every 4th level up. I mean, I can just come in there and go to sleep.
Greetings. What do you need?
Master Fafar, Sir Radzig sent me to you.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important. Silver's our most valuable asset.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skullets mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
Sorry, but it's just the way the Radzig came in and just pushed me out of the way.
You said mine gallery. Just one.
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing a pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me. Well, I'd say there's real grounds for your forebodings. I heard from one Skalitz miner that someone may have found something there and didn't report it.
I knew it. That bastard Nemoy and his cronies. Christ above. I want the lot of them clapped in irons.
The lot of them? How many are there? 12? 2 dozen? How am I to arrest them all?
Yes. You're quite right. It'll be enough to take Nemoy. He's a serpent leading the others on the path of evil.
So I should look in the mine, and if anyone's there and I find Nemoy, I should bring him to you in irons.
Exactly. But proceed with caution. The punishment for stealing the king's silver is burning at the stake. Those people will be capable of anything if cornered, even murder.
That's all clear. I'll get going.
See you later.
Master Fafar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins, then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the quaestor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. Ah, but this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzig and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. Goodbye.
You've no business here. Clear off, or you'll be sorry.
I'm trying to find the way out. Where's the way out? No, that's not picking. It must be this way then. Yeah. Oh. Fuck's sake.
Hey. Huh?
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Sir, my investigation led me back to Skalitz, and I happened across a criminal there. I just wanted to report to you, sir, that I dealt with that murderer. He attacked me and... well, I got the better of him. He won't be doing any more harm to anyone.
That was a brave deed, Henry. Thank you. I see you've been doing an excellent job in my service. I sent a patrol there some time ago, and they never returned.
Take care.
Look.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Ještě si já pohár vína zaplatím, potom sa já k mojej milej navrátím, od večera do rána.
Anyway, I don't get it. I don't get why the door's shut. They're fucking trying to kill me or something. It made no sense why it was fucking shut. Oh, it was about sick. It's alright, Patchy Poo. anything, it probably makes you ill. Fucking what's it up to? What did just move the fucking roof or anything? Eating anything, right?
How come you're wearing...
My friend, you're a trader. Help me out here. I'm after some quicksilver.
Well, I've been there several times myself and come back empty-handed. They fobbed me off 3 times over.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
I'm sorry, but I don't have time for it now.
May the Lord watch over you.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins and quicksilver for the the other part.
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
I'm at your service. Take care.
Mother of God! God bless.
God save. Good luck to you.
Too busy looking at Patch.
Henry!
How's it going here?
Good. Actually,
better than before. Matthias is here with me. I go to St. Martin's Church often, and Father Fabian is strict with me, but he explains many things to me about God and faith, and he tests me to see if I understand correctly. Then he always leaves me alone to pray and do penance.
And what about the Virgin Mary? Does she still visit you?
No, not anymore. Not since the trial. Whatever anyone says, she did appear to me before. Just between the two of us. I think I did what she wanted of me anyway. Perhaps I was too hasty and committed the sin of pride and got confused about some things. But even so, after all, Matthias recovered, and that must mean something.
I also think you spoke well, and you were right about some things, and I believe Our Lady did appear to you.
Thank you. Let's talk no more about it. Only Our Lady herself knows what her intentions were, and that's how it should be. In church I always prayed to her for forgiveness. I hope she hears my prayers.
And how is Matthias doing now?
Good, I think. He's getting his strength back. How we're doing isn't for your ears, Henry.
Well, I'm not exactly going to tell you how he's doing with Teresa, so yeah.
There's one thing I'm curious about. What did the Inquisitor say after we left?
He spoke about God and the Blessed Virgin, but I'm not supposed to tell anyone. I probably shouldn't say anything, but I think, in the end, even the bishop believed that Our Lady really did appear to me.
What, the Inquisitor? But...
Shh! I never said a word, all right?
Ah, yeah, sure. I understand.
Now, I need to rest a while.
What will you do now?
I have to stay in Sasau for some time, on account of Father Fabian. But the abbot wants me to leave the monastery as soon as possible. And then... I wish I knew. I'll have to talk to Matthias about it. But I don't want to trouble him with it now, after he came so close to dying. God be with you.
Oh, what?
I am at your service, Sirna.
I'm looking for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
Good luck to you.
Where is your assistant? Like, how am I supposed to find your assistant? He's not even here. It's you. A bed. Well, how did the dog get inside? Didn't think a dog could actually get inside.
Hey, who's there? Is someone there?
You have no business here if you aren't a monk.
What do I have to do to enter the monastery?
You have to know how to read and write, speak Latin, and have a letter of admission from the abbot. But most importantly, your soul must be filled with Christian fervour, and you must be willing to lay down your life for our Saviour.
Letter of admission? Great.
That's the least of your worries. By the look of you, I'd say your biggest problem will be your lack of zeal, so you won't get the letter of admission anyway. Tell me, are you capable of spending your days in quiet meditation and prayer to our Lord?
What do I have to do to enter the monastery?
You have to know how to read and write, speak Latin, and have a letter of admission from the abbot.
Letter of admission?
That's the least of your... Tell me.
What was that? Hey, who's there?
I'm looking for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
Where is your assistant though?
Take care now.
Oh.
I'm honored that a knight...
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Why can't you?
Can't you? In the Sasau monastery? That seems unlikely. It looks more like you're lining your own pockets to me. I wonder what people would have to say about that.
It's not. I'm not. Oh, shit.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery, that they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
Very well. Thank you.
Farewell.
What do you want? You've no business here.
You mean I have no business here? What, you mean I can't even talk to anyone anymore?
You need some help?
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view. People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
Does the name Rapita ring any bells for you?
Rapota, you say? Rapota. No, I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
Admiring the view, my arse. If you ever want to see another view again, I suggest you answer my question.
I've been more impressively threatened by myself.
Fuck you. Look, you little jester, I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on! What's all this about a crime against the king? I'm just keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that, that's it.
See? That didn't hurt a bit. Where's Rapota?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly ever shows up here. It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there. I don't know who.
Who comes to fetch them?
I don't know. Some people. They don't speak, just look mean. Take the goods and go.
Thanks. Hope the scenery keeps you entertained. Why are you just...
Why people just do...
Does the name Rapota... Look, you...
Hang on! I'm...
See? Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapota's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack up and go home.
What? That bastard owes me a dozen groschen. Damn it! Now what? Ah, well... No use hanging around here anyway. In any case, thanks for the information. I could have been stuck here for weeks.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Why can't I talk to anyone?
What was that noise?
What do you think you're doing? You've no business here.
Fine, I'm just gonna go and... Hmm. Hmm.
Lean, fatty, novels, beatable pines.
I'm honored that a knight... May the Lord watch over you.
What do you need? Take care now.
What? Oh.
God bless you. What troubles you?
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
So what have you found out so far?
Nothing much.
Well, hurry up, Henry. There's no time to waste.
You look different.
So as to...
Right.
So what have you...
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapata.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
See you later.
Bomba Charlie, Pachi Papa. Now, man, I need to do something about this. Stop looking at me like that, Patch. You're making me all weird. Patch, what is it?
Hey, Goodman. A word with you.
What?
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or two and wouldn't mind a bit of work that's not entirely, well, honest.
What's it about?
I'm looking for someone who knows how to dip her pockets. For a reward, of course.
Dip a pocket.
Well, then it's lucky for you that I happened along. Who do you want me to rob?
There's a farmer who lives in the craftsman's yard. He made a killing supplying vegetables to the monastery. I worked for him for a while, but then he threw me out without even paying me for my labour. I'd like you to steal the groschen he owes me. And also a pouch containing an amulet he got from the herb woman. He's as superstitious as an old crone, so when he realises he's lost it, he'll have a fit.
Sounds easy enough.
It ain't quite that easy, otherwise I'd handle it myself. That fucker don't trust no one, and he's always looking over his shoulder. If you manage to nick his pouch and his coin, you could keep the groschen as a reward. Good luck to you.
Oh, nice. After fucking what these fucking pathetic fucking wasters fucking did to a close friend, I don't give a fuck about any of them right now. Apart from maybe one person. There's only one person. Wow. One person that came from here initially. All the rest can go and suck a sausage. Because let's face it, nobody fucking cares about them anyway.
I'm glad to see you.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
touch. Oh, you missed it. Hang on, I'm gonna have to get you a piece now. I saved a piece.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone, which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague, or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high, or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest, as though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
I have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home, no doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you. Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
Harvey nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bath maid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
A woman from the bath? Do you have...
She was...
Thank you.
Farewell.
The sun sets out across the sky. He loses his way to the forge he flies. Put the birdie far, far away. Put the birdie far in our stay. My breath is short, my feet are sore.
God save. What can I do for you?
I'd like to make use of
So what are you interested in?
proper bath.
That can be arranged.
Fine.
I'm sure you'll... Good luck then.
I hear you're at odds with apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Just one more time. The CDC is saying that this is based
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
I'd like to know more.
Good luck, then.
Look what you're...
Oh, I thought I had some.
Hey? Someone there?
I could have sworn I did at one point.
Good wives, come have a look. Don't be shy. You'll never see such fine meats.
Carrots and apples for today.
And chicken.
Was minded her own business.
He isn't the man I married.
Well, then it's obvious. He doesn't have enough yellow bile in his body.
Bile?
Of course. He has these unbalanced...
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know you buy quicksilver for those counterfeiters.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
No, I give up. Hey, you! Halt! Surrender!
Oh, hold on.
You've committed a crime, and I'm arrested. You can't
I'm
go
not
around
committing a
hurting
crime.
animals that don't belong. This definitely...
Look, I'll tell you.
Well, I thought...
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronolf only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronolf back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Jezek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
An honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment a counterfeiter deserves. Don't worry. In time, you'll be glad of the gallows.
Chicken! Problems with stomach ulcers?
Vegetables, fresh vegetables. Look, birthday lovers.
The sun sets out across the sky, leads its way to the forest.
There. Satisfied?
I finally found out where the forger's workshop is. Master Fafar was right. The forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
What was that?
What's going
Between the sheets. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Scheiße. Raise the arm! Watch out!
Great.
Stop! Hear me? Gonna cry now. Stop!
Bring it on.
Come.
Drop it!
Christ!
Where the hell did everybody else go though? There's only 3 bodies
Hey,
here.
who's there?
Yeah, but where did he go though? Bandit, bandit.
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Rattay.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that!
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kobyla.
You're a traitor.
The world is not so black and white, boy. We were on the same side for a while, but no longer. That is how it goes.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fafar recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there's nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kobyla. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Please, I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me.
How are you?
Let's go.
How are you?
I asked you that question.
Let's go.
I said it to you, but I didn't.
Master
hear you say it to
Fafar
me,
is
so-
very keen to meet you.
I'm alright. How are you?
Good.
Are you sure?
No.
Oh, okay. You're not sure if you're okay.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fafar.
After seeing a
It
good
wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some
That's
rest.
because
and
Maps
go to
is
Rattay.
stupid.
In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned.
Maps
Maybe
is
he'll
the
get
worst
something useful
subject
out of
ever
it.
in the entire world.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Like, so far, my math class, it's like... My math class is the only class that assigns homework, and it assigns so much fucking homework.
Yeah, I hate it.
Useless fucking shit.
I'd rather sit in an assembly and listen to them talk crap than do maths.
You know what I would rather do?
What's that?
Be friends with soccer.
Okay, that's a little bit going too far.
Do you think so? I mean, I would rather be friends with soccer than do fucking math all the time.
Yeah, I think that's a little bit too far.
Okay, fine. What else? I would rather go through each class and just listen to a teacher talk for the entire classroom, and it'll be boring as shit, but I'd rather do that.
No.
I mean, I've already done that in the first 2 days of school, so... Like, I prefer that than doing work, because I'm not doing work, but it is fucking boring. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy.
And even if my other classes assign homework, it's not even that much. It's only like a little bit. But with math, it's just a whole different story.
Yeah.
Math is just first.
Maths is just boring.
Do you want to hear? Do you want to hear one of my math problems and see if you can solve it?
No, I won't be able to solve it. I don't even know basic maths.
Do you want to hear at least one of them? It's kind of complicated.
You can say it, but I won't understand it.
Like, do you want me to at least say it?
You
So
could
do you get the idea of what I'm learning?
You could say it if you want to, but I won't understand it.
Negative 40. Here, this is one of them. Negative 5 parentheses 8x plus 2 parentheses minus 3x equals minus or negative 10 plus 10 plus 8x.
Yeah, that sounds crazy and complicated.
I mean, it's not complicated because I just look up the answers on Google and it gives me step by step, so it's easy.
Yeah, but what if you go? Because like I don't know if it's the same in your country, but what if you have what we get in this country, where you've got to basically prove to your teacher where you got the actual like where you got the answer from, you know, your workings and shit.
My homework?
No, like your workings. Like, you know when you're adding stuff up or multiplying stuff, you have to write it down like how you worked it out. If you looked it up on the computer, or whatever, that's not going to be good enough. They'll probably like give you a minus fucking F for that or something.
Simon, listen, you gotta understand that my math teacher doesn't ask me that, and if she would, I would. I understand some of it, but not all of it, so she would not know I searched it up, so.
No, that's what I mean. But if you were in this country, they ask you when you do homework, they ask you to provide your workings. So when
Why would I need to do that if I literally show you step by step?
Because it's homework, isn't it? It's homework. You've got to prove that you actually didn't look it up. That's what I mean. That's how strict they are in this country. You have to prove how you came to the answer.
Hey, listen, how about instead of checking if we did the homework legit, how about we just don't assign any homework at all?
Well, yeah, true. That's true. But yeah.
Hey, how about you stop being a little fuckboy and get things right? That's what Jack said, the guy said once in his video. He's like, hey, stop being a little fuckboy and get things right.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, I'm kind of excited for Wednesday because usually I start school at 8:15 and get out at 3:15. I fucking broke my pencil. 9:15 or no 8:15 to 3:15. But Wednesday is a minimum day, and we get out at 12:35, which is a huge difference.
Bloody hell. And if you were in this country, you wouldn't be at school at all today. Or yesterday, to me now.
Yesterday.
Welcome, Henry.
I didn't have school yesterday.
No, yesterday to me now. It's like Tuesday. That's what I mean. But yeah, you wouldn't have had to go to school.
Zombie still ain't going to school, huh?
I don't know, I haven't spoken to him.
Does Luigi go to school? Do you know?
No, don't know. Don't know about that. Don't even know how old she is.
with you.
You don't know how old she is?
No.
Here's the farmer's pouch you asked for.
Great.
She looks
Thanks.
and sounds about...
He'll have a fit when he finds out.
13.
He won't get a wink of sleep till he gets a new one. You see, he's got this idea he'll be eaten alive by fleas and lice without his amulet.
When when I first joined the party with Luigi in it, I legitimately thought that she was 17.
I'm always on the lookout for work.
You never know,
you
she
got?
might be.
When I worked for the farmer, I took a fancy to his maid. Only she's got someone else. A draper. He gives her fine shawls
She
and
kind of
chemises.
looks like she might
And
be
I don't have a chance.
lot older
Go
than
and
you think
steal
she
the
is,
shawls
but
he has.
What use would her
don't
shawl
know,
be
it's
to you?
hard.
I'll slip it to someone else and then tell the draper his sweetheart puts no value on the gifts he gives her. He's really jealous, so he'll be mad as hell.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a hard one without knowing how old she actually is.
Yeah, I think she is 14. That's what I'm guessing.
And it doesn't say on her Facebook, does it?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Like, it doesn't have like a date of birth or nothing. Wouldn't it be weird if she was older than Jordan?
Oh, she's definitely not. That's
Yeah.
You can't. Yeah, she's definitely not older. She would definitely sound like an adult. She does not sound like an adult. She literally sounds like a teenager. Let's be real here. Sounds like 14, like I said. Wait, did I? Oh, shit. You should see what I put on my Instagram story.
Instagram.
Yeah, it's...
It says she works as a dog walker from 2019 to present. It says she has work as a dog walker, 2019. So, Patch, what are you doing?
Isn't that like a contract work for teens?
I don't know.
Because you can do contract work, like, at the age of 13 to 14 in America. And I'm pretty sure it's the same with, UK. I've been thinking about doing contract work, but I don't know which one. I mean, I could be a dog walker as well. They get paid, like, well, like, I searched it up. They get paid around, like, $11 per walk, which is fine with me.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know then.
So wait, she started being a dog walker in 2019.
Yeah.
Okay, so in 2019, she would have been either 13 or 14, and then 2 years later, she's still doing it. So right now, she's either 15 or 16.
Yeah,
I don't think she's older than that. If she was like 17, she would have gotten like her first real non-contract job, you know?
But yeah.
So yeah, she's either 15 or 16 right now.
I mean, it
Probably
doesn't even say she's been to any schools or anything. It just says no schools, universities.
Maybe she didn't put the schools.
Well, yeah, that's true, but very strange.
So yeah, she's either 15 or 16 right now. Ugh. Have you ever done contract work when you were 13?
No.
Why not?
Just never wanted to.
Oh, I see. You just wanted to be a kid.
Pretty much at that point, yeah.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't even think I want to do contract work. Like, on top of school, fuck no. That's way too much for me. I wouldn't even have time to play on my Xbox. I would only have like 30 minutes and get off.
Yeah.
Because I would come home after like, 7 hours of school, do homework, do my contract work, come home, and then just fucking sleep. And on weekends, I'm gonna have to work more because I don't have school. So No, I'm not doing contract work. Fuck that. I'm gonna get a job when I'm like either 16 or 17.
16 or 17. Just get a mechanic job. Become a mechanic.
Why should I become a mechanic?
Because you can start apprenticeships for that quite early. I know people that were doing that in this country around 14 or 15, and then like obviously after they got to a certain age where they were able to just leave school, they just went straight into that. And at least then you'll know how to put cars and shit together then.
To be honest, I was thinking about being more of an electrician than a mechanic.
An electrician?
Yeah.
No, that's true. What, so you can blow people up?
Well, not blow people, more like shocking them. I don't think you blow people up when you're an electrician. An electrician, you can most likely... It's a dangerous job. I mean, let's be real. You can shock yourself. But...
That's not very nice of you.
Don't worry. I'll reward you. Take care now.
Dooby-dooby-doo.
How's Patch?
Patch is alright. He's alright today.
What is he doing? Besides being a king.
Don't even know.
Oh. Wait, you don't know what he's doing. You're literally in the same house as him.
I know, I think he's outside.
Oh. What if he just left your house?
No. He won't
He
leave.
just left and then he just flies to America and then lives with me.
No.
Or Jordan. Yeah.
What is he
No, he
after
doesn't do
now?
that sort of stuff.
Stop right there. I have to search you.
Why not? He doesn't want to hang out with me.
What? Such are my orders.
I don't know. You'll have to ask him.
I'm carrying an important
Well, if that...
Well, I can't because he doesn't talk to me. He only talks to you.
Oh, no, he's back now. He's got his toy.
He only talks to you, not to me, so there's no point.
I wouldn't say he even really talks to me.
No, he talks in a real voice to you. You literally said that.
I said I can understand him. I didn't say he talks to me.
Same shit.
Not really. I just judge his body language, innit? Like.
No, you can understand him.
There's
don't
the
need to hide
man.
your secrets
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I'd tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more
yeah,
thing from you.
he's alright.
Whatever you command.
Secrets are exposed.
Jezek refuses to talk
He's
to us.
alright.
The stubborn
He
bastard's
says that
asking
he's,
to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain
But-
Burner to beat it out of
I don't
him,
know,
But
he-
then I
he
told
just-
myself,
he's playing
if
with
he's
his
so
toy
keen
right
to
now, I
speak
think.
to you,
I'll try to get something.
What
out
are
of him.
you doing down
Where is he?
there?
he's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Fucking being a weirdo, mate. Don't know what he was doing.
Do you know what my job should be, actually?
What's that?
It should be, I should be like Meekle and get some joy out of trash talkers.
Yeah, that's true.
That would be a great job, wouldn't it?
Yeah, man.
Do you actually think that?
No. I don't think you can get any enjoyment out of trash talking to trash talkers.
How are you, Henry?
not from Slam.
Greetings.
I'm not
What
messing
business?
with them.
No.
Take care.
Well, like, let's be real here. Miko may not have a good reasoning for his YouTube shit, but he does make it entertaining. He does make it funny.
Are you sure though?
Yes. I'm pretty sure you are sure as well.
I don't know. Like, I don't know.
You don't.
I don't know. Like, you know my feelings on fighting fire with fire and just being a dick to people that are already dicks. It makes no sense to me. Like, I just don't.
Miko isn't always a dick.
No, it's a kind of passive version of the same thing, but it's still stooping to the same level, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Makes no sense. No sense.
What about Dempy?
Well, Dempy's just an idiot. Like, enough said about Dempy, the better.
What?
Enough said about Dempy, the better.
Enough said about Dempy the better.
Yep.
Not to speak of Dempy, okay?
Dempy couldn't even fight his way out of a paper bag.
I wonder what my teachers think about Dempy. I wonder what they're gonna say.
They'd probably tell you, why are you wasting your life watching Dempy for if you were still watching him?
Well, the thing is that I don't watch him, so
No.
I don't waste my I waste my time watching Miko, which is a lot better.
They'd probably say the same thing about him too. You know what,
Well, he's funny, so that's why I watch him.
you know what
because he's
teachers are
funny.
like? They're like adults.
What?
Teachers are adults, so you know what they're like.
My respects to you.
My teachers are adults?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I said, you know what adults are like? And Patch, if you shove this under me again, I'm going to rub it up your ass.
Whoa.
Fucking.
Calm down
I've
there,
already
son.
fucking hurt myself today, and fucking he's putting bones under me.
Calm down, son. Well, yes, I know what adults are like. You know, they're kind of stupid, but like, I mainly watch him because he's funny about it. So.
I need the key to Yezhek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me
But
beat
yeah,
some
it's
answers out of him.
not good. Not good.
His content's not good.
No.
But
if I were you, I wouldn't question Sir Radzig's orders. Give me the key.
Just try not to mess it up.
Is it not funny?
Here's that key.
Thanks.
Like I said, the only people really who you should waste your time on are funny people, like actual outright funny people.
Comedians like Kevin Hart.
No, I mean on YouTube.
Like,
Like Jacksepticeye,
I watch Jacksepticeye, that's the thing.
Dashi,
I don't watch Jurassic Dashy.
Markiplier.
I don't even watch his new videos. I watch like his old videos.
PewDiePie. Not that
I
he's
watch
that
him
funny
there.
anymore.
I mainly watch PewDiePie and Markiplier's old videos because I like them more than his new ones, but I sometimes watch his new videos as well.
But yeah, that's who you should be watching.
I don't just watch Miko, Simon. I watch other YouTubers.
You should watch people that play games that are better than the ones you play yourself.
What, like For Honor, Rainbow?
Yeah.
Those are good games, though.
They're boring. They're really boring. Like, people put so much effort into playing multiplayer games, but you do know that there is like a massive draw to those games, don't you? The fact that people spend fortunes on those games to, in about what, 5 years time, maybe 6 if they're lucky, to basically get ripped off. Because that's what you do. That's what happens. You get ripped off because you put all that money into that game, and in about 5 years time, 5-6 years time, you cannot play that game again.
That's true. But hey, when I spend my money on multiplayer games, it's worth it for the time I'm spending on playing it.
That's ridiculous. Like, would you buy a car that's going to last you 5 years and then, like, break down after 5 years? No.
No, but I do it because I like cosmetics way too much. I spent about like $300 on TF2.
That's
And I don't even play that game anymore because I don't have a PC. Oh shit, I have to send you streaks.
Why are you
Okay,
missing?
there.
Yeah, it's nuts, man.
Multiplayer games are just too good.
If they were that good, they would never, like, just treat people like Muppets, would they?
What, does Rainbow do that?
It will do eventually, yeah.
What do you mean exactly by treating them like Muppets?
Well, by basically, like, making them pay all that hard-earned money, and then as soon as, like, another game comes out or another title comes out, and, like, they end up basically, like, taking it off the thing.
You buy stuff for a game and then they release a new game and then switches that out.
Yeah, they take it off. They take it off, don't they?
Henry, I'm glad you came.
They take it off. They take it off the servers.
They take off the servers from a game that you spent money on?
Yeah.
Well, that would be like in like 5 years or 6 years from now, and that's a long time.
Yeah, but that's the whole problem. You spent a fortune on the game, and then you're not able to play the game anymore. To me, that's like being robbed. That's what I don't like. That's the only down advantage, the main down advantage of multiplayer games.
I should ask Miko that and see what he says about it.
And then you watch come up to the time that it gets announced, people will start whining and bitching, but yet they should have known since fucking day one. Because it's happened so many times before, like, so you can't fucking whine and complain, like, a few months before it fucking happens, you know? I noticed that, like, very recently, like, certain people were bitching about GTA being taken off. GTA Online being taken off the servers. For PS3 and Xbox 360. And I'm like, really? Like, most people would have an Xbox One by now. Like, is it really that much of a problem? And And even if it were a problem, like, you should have known about this, like, well ahead of time.
Yeah.
But yeah, you look up that 360 game. You can't play that game at all now. Can't remember what it's called, but I've seen people play, announce it in one of their like collections, and it was a multiplayer game, and it sounded really good as well. It sounded like a really good fucking multiplayer game. But you literally can't play that game anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you'd be able to use the internet, obviously, because you can still use Xbox Live. And you might be able to play against some bots or something, but you won't be able to play against other players.
Yeah.
So it's like a waste of money, really.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that
Why
every
did I
day.
buy gold on Red Dead
It did cross my
Redemption
mind,
Online?
though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared
Because
the scourge
at
of
that
the land
point,
and expelled from
I
Moravia.
never really thought of
They
it in
even
that
pulled
way.
my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living
Yes,
that
you
forced me to
did.
take some liberties.
You're probably more aware than I fucking am.
I'm not more aware than you are.
And it's a bit different because I think Rockstar will probably like just move the IP. It's not like a Call of Duty or a Tom Clancy. It's like Rockstar are more likely, because they know that they'll make money, to just move the IP if they do like release like GTA 6 or something. They'll probably make GTA 6 completely standalone, and then make the online component like different, if you know what I mean, but just copy the IP over, if you know what I mean, so that people will still be able to do online and whatever, just in a whole new way.
Yeah.
But Tom,
Did you even see what I put on my Instagram story?
no,
Oh. Yeah, you might want to take a look at that.
I don't even go on your Instagram.
Then just go on it.
I don't really go on Instagram unless I see someone's message me.
It's worth it's worth checking.
It's worth checking for what?
Nah, I'm just kidding. It's not worth checking, but it's pretty funny.
I don't even know where you are. Oh. There's nothing on there.
Yeah, there is.
No posts yet.
My story.
How the fuck do I get your story to come up?
I don't have anything posted on Instagram.
How do I get your story to pop up then?
You don't know how to? It's literally on the home screen. It's on the top. Or just search up my name and you'll find it.
I'm on your profile.
Okay, look at my profile pictures. There's something on it.
It's just the same profile picture that you got.
You can't press on it? What? Hold on. Okay. Then your Instagram must be fucked.
Why?
Because I literally had the story on there, but it's not working for you.
No, I get stories from everybody else.
But not from me. I can just send you the video. You don't have to look at my story.
Oh, I was clicking on the wrong one. You went about the guy sitting there. And he fourth. Ah, okay, yeah.
Well, you already seen it.
I just clicked on it because I just found it.
It doesn't even say that you looked at my story.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
You sure?
Am I sure? Yeah.
What, you sure it's saying I haven't looked at it?
How do you reply to it? No, it does not show that you've seen it.
Oh, well, you know I've seen it because I replied to it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because you got two on here, so that's what confused me.
Oh. No, I don't even use my second account.
You don't use the main Versity account?
No.
Oh.
That's not even my main.
No, but like I called it main because like that's what you'd expect you to be called.
That's what I'm being expected to call. Well, no, it's Instagram. I'm not gonna make my main account Versity. I also gotta make it a little more social.
More social.
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
Why do you want
I've
to be
always
social
been
for?
loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
Not
That's
good.
not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about.
Well, how can you
The
be
king
social
you say you've
if you're
always
not
been
allowed
so
to talk
loyal
to
to.
strangers?
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be
Well,
obstructive.
fuck what our parents
What I
tell
want
us.
to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't
I
have
was
handled
just
it all
winding you up on
myself?
that one because you've been
I'm not trying
asking
to
that
insult
question
you.
for
It's
like
just not
years.
a job one man could do alone.
All right. The way it began was I was short
Wow,
of
it feels
corn,
like years.
as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into
Been a
what?
while though, isn't it?
I didn't inquire too much. In
Yeah,
this
but-
business, you don't ask
yeah.
too many questions.
I can
But
have
when
a
they
social
found out I
life.
wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge
I
of
mean,
the
you were
counterfeit.
practically asking me
A foreigner
every
by
day.
the name of Eric gave me instructions.
No, not
But
every
for
day.
sure, he isn't the chief.
Every other day then.
And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up
Yeah,
in it too.
because I want to see.
But I don't know who.
I don't know.
Because every time I ask you it, I always think you like think to yourself like on how you answer that question. So, and I honestly wanted to know. I was too curious.
Well, you asked Patch, he didn't even know either.
Maybe you guys would have been thinking about it really hardly, but it didn't work.
No, it doesn't work like that. Even if Patch don't know the answer, then well, there you go.
Let's see.
Like, Patch would have the answer, wouldn't he? Like, we know that for definite.
Alright, then yeah. I haven't even asked you that question in a while, so.
That's because you've already asked me, that's why.
Yeah, but I kept asking you and then I randomly stopped. I just gave up.
You just give up. I give up, that's it, I'm done.
I give up. No one knows. Our parents just like to lie to us. Or actually, no, not lie, but just like say crazy things.
Everybody's crazy.
Even Patch is crazy. Isn't that
Oh
crazy?
yeah, of course he is.
Even Soccer is crazy, but he's like not really that crazy, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's pretty normal, you know? A normal individual. Right, Patch?
Is that what?
Oh, I think he's confused. He's confused. He's like, what are you talking about? Everything that's coming out of your mouth is a bunch of bullshit to me.
He doesn't even know what day of the week it is right now.
He's just lost. He's just lost in the sauce, dude. Come on, Patch. I expect better from you. You don't even like know what you're doing with your life right now. You just stopped thinking. You just stopped using your brain. You don't even know what the hell you're doing right now. You don't even know if you're a dog or not. You probably think you're a cat right now.
He is a cat, yeah.
No, he probably thinks he's an elephant right now.
Oh no, he's not that bad. Patch, what are you doing? Are you eating your paw or something?
Yeah, see, look, he's eating his paws. He's fucking lost. He doesn't even know what to do with his life. He's just confused. He's just lost. He thinks like he's in a different world, a different reality.
He's confused and lost.
He's living in an alternate reality right
No, I think that's me more than him.
now. You're living in an alternate reality.
Yeah,
Why is that?
because the world is crazy and it was never this bad.
An alternate reality is better than the reality we live in.
I mean, like people don't even know what logic is anymore.
So an alternate reality to live in is better than the reality we live in right now.
Yeah,
Don't think so.
I do. It was
I mean,
much.
I've seen trash, like Miko's trash talkers living in an alternate reality, and it seems worse. It doesn't seem any better.
No, the alternate reality changed around 2012, and it was much better then.
I don't know, man.
Yep, definitely better.
I might have to rethink that one.
People are very backwards these days.
I'm just joking. Patch is not crazy and lost. Well, he kind of is, but he's not like completely lost. It's not like he thinks he's living in a different universe.
And I bet you Dempy and Macau would not be popular or even have channels if they were a little bit older, but in pre-2012, and if YouTube was as big as it was then.
Well, yeah, Miko didn't even have a channel back then.
That's what I mean. There would be no people for him to take the piss out of.
Because the world has gotten a lot worse.
Yeah.
True.
I'm not saying that people weren't stupid or demented or crazy or any of those things, but they weren't like. It was a completely different type of stupid. Like people are just stupid now for the sake of being stupid.
People just want attention.
Yeah.
Well, at least Miko makes it funny. That's all that matters. Dempy, on the other hand, just bullies them. He's kind of like a high school bully, you know?
That's true.
He's kind of like the UK version of Steve, you know?
Of Steve?
Yeah. UK version of Steve season 1.
Oh. Yeah, that's true.
But the thing is that he's worse than the season 1 version of Steve because he thinks it's content. I don't think Steve in season 1 thought there was content to bully people.
No.
Like literally, all his fucking entire fan base is just children.
Ah, fucking hell, Patch, don't jump on my back. All that for a bone and he ends up nearly breaking my back.
What do you think adults will think of Meekle?
I thought you were going to say, what do you think Adam would think of Meekle?
Adam?
Yeah, I thought that's what you were going to say. I was like, what's Adam got
Adam
to do
will
there?
probably not watch him, but he'll probably think he's funny.
Nah, Adam will probably think he's a knobhead.
Okay, but anyways, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking about adults. What do you think they would think about Meekle?
I already told you.
Tell me again.
Were you not, like, paying attention?
Oh no, I was focusing on homework.
Were you not, like, paying attention when I said about teachers being adults and then I was saying what they would say?
Oh yeah,
because
I remember that.
Because they're adults.
You wouldn't find it funny.
They'd be like, why are you wasting your time on this person?
Oh, I thought you were talking about mainly like my.
How did you come to hear of all
this? Would sound like not
I met some old
adults.
friends in Colleen a few months
not
ago.
teachers.
No,
and
that's
they
what
said
I was
they were
trying to
heading
get
for
across. I was
Sasau,
trying to say
that armed
that's
men
what
were
the
being
teachers would say
recruited.
because they're
They'll
adults,
hire
and that's
anyone.
what adults would say.
Yeah, I understand because I'm pretty sure
Old
teachers
friends.
are responsible.
Who were they?
Adult
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's
Yeah.
messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I
Why
was
am I
in
wasting my
dispute with the
time?
Margrave. A
I'm not
man
even
in
gonna
my
say it
position
again,
finds
because I already
himself
said it like
mixed up
10
with all
times.
sorts.
And then what?
Don't waste your time on children.
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen
he
on
can sometimes
hard
be a
times,
major dick
not
to
some
them,
common peasant.
Can you get
like,
to the point?
it's not always like that. He's
Well,
not
they
always
introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed.
It's not always
They set
tempting.
up the workshop, got the men, the supplies,
Because Dempy
everything.
just straight up argues with them. Like, Miko doesn't really do that. I don't think Miko hasn't really...
This Eric,
I don't...
you reckon
every
he's not the
single
one in
video I
charge?
watch from Miko,
He
and I
puts
watch,
on
like, a
airs, but he's just a naive young
Yeah.
pup.
Every single video...
And he's always going on about
never
his
argued
lord,
with a
though
trash
he never
talker.
mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
The only thing
He
that
used to
would
come to the
consider,
workshop
like,
unannounced,
close to,
and after what's happened, I
arguing
doubt
is
he'll be
probably
showing
just,
his
like,
face there again.
insulting each other for like 10 seconds and then he gets back to being like funny, you know?
You're
But they
telling me
never
this
really
Eric
argued.
is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
That's
Well,
crazy.
it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some
I mean,
of the
that's
coins to
a
do
good
it.
thing. I mean,
The
at
fake
least
ones,
he's
of
not
course.
uploading
Where
that
can I
thing
find
as
the
content
recruiting
like
guy?
Dempy.
That's tricky. It was
Yeah,
my
that's
friends
true.
who led me to them. We met with them in the
Still
woods
crazy,
next to
though.
Sasau. It's about who you know, as
Because
always.
Miko
You said
is
you
not
gave them
really an
money.
arguing type of
Where was that?
person.
They'd
Like,
ride
that's-
to the
that's
mine
whole
gallery
reason
to
why he
see
doesn't
me.
really wanna
I don't suppose
talk
you'd
about
find them there
Minxie,
now.
That like 19-year-old
If you say so.
egoistic fucker.
Yeah.
This highly placed person at the monastery.
I think he just
what
wanted,
can you tell me
like,
about him?
He
I have
knows
no idea
that
who he is,
like,
only that
I
he's
think
no
he knows
small
that he
fry.
wasted his time
After all, he handles
writing
the
that entire
exchange of
essay
the
about him,
forgeries
but
in
I think he
Passau.
was. I think he
I
did
see.
that to like
Is there
to
anything
try
else
to get
at
his
all you can
point
tell
out
me
and
about
just
him?
stop talking
No,
about
he
it.
was supposed to supply
If
me
he
with
didn't,
materials too,
his
but he
entire
backed out.
fan base and
Eric said he probably
Miko's
got
fan base
cold
would
feet.
think that Miko has nothing to say about it, and he doesn't know what to say.
That'll do me for the
and then they
moment.
would think Minxie's right about it.
Will you put in a
So-
word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
Yeah.
Yeah, Miko made the response on his community post, and that just made Minxie so quiet.
I can try,
like,
but I
Minxie
can't
did
promise
not
you
respond
anything.
to that at all. Like, he knew he was right. Like, he kept, like, the thing is, like, he kept, like, after he made the community post, he kept, like, making videos about Miko, trying to, like, bait him into making a video, but Miko does not even want to, like, bother
I
with
don't
them.
understand
He
this
doesn't even
place.
want to argue, so he just
What do you
never made a
reckon?
video about
Did
it.
that battle in Przemyslowiec put an end
Yeah.
to the trouble?
Come now, what are you saying?
I guess that's a good
All
thing.
the
If
raiding and
Miko
looting.
was Dempy in that situation,
You, a
Dempy
stupid
would
woman?
waste his entire fucking life on Minxie.
God be with you.
See you later.
Because that's literally his content. That's literally what he does for a living. Just fucking argue over and over again, and he gets frustrated by it.
That's all he does do, yeah. You're right on that one.
But Miko doesn't. Like, he never argues with people.
Miko, yeah. Dempy's just stupid and Scottish, though.
Yeah, it's like me getting frustrated with something. Yeah, like let's say like I keep getting frustrated with For Honor, but I still continue to play it. Like, how does that work? If I'm being frustrated by For Honor, I mostly just quit the game and play on another game. That's what I do. I don't continue playing it.
Yeah.
That's like common sense, but in his brain it's not common. So
nobody's common though.
that's the thing I don't get. It's like you find it frustrating, but yeah, you continue doing it. Like literally, Dempy, like after every argument, he's like, "Oh my gosh, he's such an idiot. Oh my god, I can't believe how stupid these guys are." Okay, if they're so stupid, then why are you continuing with that arguing YouTube shit? Like, why do you continue it?
Exactly. Like, just don't bother, you know. I that's what I would do anyway.
I can just imagine, like, he gets in a party with, like, his friend, and then he's like, "Oh my god, these kids are, like, so stupid." And then he leaves the party. He was like, "Okay, I'm gonna go make a YouTube video real quick, be right back." And then he makes a video of him arguing with a kid.
Yeah.
That's probably what he does. I'm getting so frustrated with my homework. I'm gonna hang up the call because I gotta do my homework. Okay, I'm gonna do it.
All right, mate.
It's like that, you know. I mean, that's a little bit different, actually. I shouldn't have said that because homework and bullying and getting frustrated with people are different. School is mandatory, so...
Yeah, you can't really do much about that, can you?
I can't do much about it except to complain about it. That's the only thing I really can do, so I might as well just stop doing it and fucking deal with it.
Just say like, no, I can't be bothered to go to school today.
I'll just make memes about it. I'll just make Gordon Ramsay memes about school.
Imagine like never having to go to school ever in your life.
How would you get to college, though?
Why do you need to go to college?
To get a job.
No, you don't.
How are you going to get a job without school
A
or
job
college?
increases your chance of getting a job, but doesn't help you get doesn't mean you have to do it just to get a job. You can still get a job. Patchy.
How?
By basically applying for one and then you get one. How the hell did Jordan get one?
You can't just apply for one and get one.
Patch, you better not have done what I think you've done.
Well, so if I'm 20 and I just quit school for the rest of my life, I can just apply to be an electrician. I don't think I can.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I can. Because I don't think I can just apply for one and be like, yeah, you're in the job. They're not going to do that.
Damn. People here don't need to go to college or nothing. They just apply for a job. And then if they get it, they get it.
So what does getting a job depend on? Like, what do they depend on you to get or like to hire you or something like that?
Just basically being able to do certain things, but they give you training as well, so...
So what have you learned?
Yeah, it's not like that in the
All sorts of
US.
things.
You can't just, like, skip
There's some
school,
foreigner called
skip
Eric behind the
college, and get
counterfeiting
any
ring.
job you want.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Yezhek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought.
And
If this
Jordan
is true,
obviously
we'll have
went
to
to
proceed with
college,
the
so-
utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to
crazy.
investigate?
No. If the church is
How's that
truly
crazy?
involved, I have no authority.
That is crazy. Like I said
You
here,
went to college.
like I said here, we just go to school, and then at 16 we can choose to go to university or college, but we don't have to. Or some can stay on at school and do sixth form, and then others just go up and go and apply for jobs and get jobs.
That's bullshit.
So what will you do?
That is bullshit. You
I'll
don't
have to
do
think
that in
about
the
it.
US.
It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with
Oh
Hanu.
shit! My phone's
And
at 1%.
what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's
Hold on.
recruiting armed men in Sasau
It might
and
die in
forming an
a
army.
sec, but I need to
Damn.
get this charged real quick.
So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir.
Come on, come on.
And what's
come on,
more,
come on, come on,
Sir
come on.
Yezhek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should
saved
return
it.
to Sasso and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that.
Dropped from 3%
So Yezhek
to
didn't know them and has no
1%
idea how to
in
find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed
My
force
screen
amassing here,
brightness
nobody
is
knows
low as
anything.
well, so it couldn't have
Go
dropped
to
that
Sasso
fast.
and try to find them.
I think I know where I could ask. I helped at the infirmary in Sasau,
Literally
and there was
takes
a
like
wounded
5
man there
minutes
by the
for it to
name of
drop down
Thomas,
each time.
a suspicious
5
type to say the
minutes.
least. He might know something.
Somewhere
Good.
out there, I don't know.
I'd rather see you seeking
That
out
time
better
it's like
company, but that can't be
30
helped.
seconds.
Whatever
yeah.
you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name.
See, at least
or it
today's
would
gone
attract
much
unwelcome
quicker.
attention. What we want is for the crimps to take
Today's
you for
gone
just
much
another
quicker.
village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir.
For me?
I'll try to
No,
blend in
in
as best I
general,
can.
like the whole
I
day's
know I'm
gone
asking
quicker.
a lot of you, but I know of no one
And I
else
was
who
awake
helps
an
as
hour
much as you
before
can
I
now.
was yesterday, and you woke me up yesterday.
Sir, there's
It's like-
one more
it's
thing.
like 3 o'clock
Sir
in the
Yezhek
morning
went with
for
me
me.
without
Let's
resistance
just feel
because
faster.
I promised him he could
No,
come
it
to an
has been
agreement
fast.
with
I've
you.
literally done
My
nothing.
boy, my boy.
I probably did more
You make
yesterday
promises
than
in
I
my
have done
name.
today because
That could turn out very badly.
I was on
for both of
YouTube
us.
for a bit
But
before I even got
if
on
it can
game,
prevent bloodshed,
and then I was talking to
why the
you
hell not?
on here, and
we
then
may well
like, I
come to
was
some arrangement after.
talking to
But I
Jordan,
can't
and then
say
I
yet
got
what
on
will
with
become of
Jordan.
him.
We were playing Dead by
You better run along.
Daylight, and played several matches of that, and then obviously got off because I was on with you when I originally, and then you disappeared, and then when you got off, that's when Jordan got on and was like, "Oh, everybody's gone as soon as I come on, is it?" And then I told him that you had to go out, and then like Luigi's brother jumped back on, and then we were playing games. So yeah, so I did a lot more yesterday than I have today, and it's like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Probably just felt faster for you, Simon.
As you command, sir.
No, definitely not. It was really slow yesterday. Really slow. 100%.
Well, it did not feel faster at all today, so I just felt the same.
That might be to you, but to me, definitely faster.
Yeah, to you. Like it might not be in general.
Oh, there you go then. Another thing that's back to front then. Another thing that's back to front then. So what you're telling me, so going on my experience and your experience from yesterday, the day went quick because I basically the day went slow yesterday because I was basically doing lots of things and I was busy, but today I haven't really been busy and the day's gone really quick. So yeah, so how does that make any sense? That makes no sense at all.
What I said make no sense?
No, that doesn't make any sense. Yesterday I was really busy.
Oh, yeah,
and,
yeah.
And time went really slow, but yet today I've hardly done anything and it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yesterday and today felt like the same. Didn't really feel any slower or faster.
It's nuts.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely crazy. It makes no sense. I don't get it. Don't get it at all.
You just don't get it. You're lost.
Yeah, because like I said, I got up an hour earlier today. Because obviously, I got up late yesterday. And it's now 3 o'clock in the morning. And
Holy shit, Nico's still doing customs. Goddamn. But yeah, today and yesterday just felt the same, so. Hello, Sky. What are you doing? Jump on the bed. Hey. Sleepy Sky.
yeah, but you also got to realise different time zones.
Yeah, exactly.
So, like, your time zone might be a little bit different to my time zone in terms of...
Not a little bit different, it's a lot different. It's like 9 hours ahead.
No, I don't mean like that. I mean in terms of, like, time in general.
Yeah.
Because there is a phenomenon. All you have to do is just Google it. There is a phenomenon that people will claim to experience time moving much faster than other people.
Yeah.
Hence the reason why some people say, oh, don't you think the day's dragged on today? Or, don't you think today's gone really quick? People wouldn't say that shit if it wasn't a thing.
But yeah, for me, it felt like the same. For you, it just felt different.
I mean, it probably would feel the same for you today no matter what, whether you were from this time zone or your own, because you were at school, and time always drags on when you're at school.
It didn't feel that long today.
Schlong.
I meant to say long. It didn't even feel that long, it just feels the same every day. I don't really feel a difference. Even fucking Thursdays feel the same, like even we get out early on Thursdays.
Maybe it's your age as well.
What?
Maybe it's your age as well.
My age?
Yeah, maybe you don't really notice those sorts of things until you get to an adult age.
Well, I'm not saying every day feels the same, but sometimes, even sometimes most of the times, it feels different. But right now, it just feels the same.
But yeah, like...
Yesterday and today felt the same, so...
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna go now.
You're gonna go now?
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Off to space.
Off to space?
Yeah.
What?
I'm gonna be an astronaut. Fuck all the mechanic and electrician shit.
You're gonna go and be a spaceman?
I'm gonna go and travel the entire world.
You're gonna go and be a spaceman?
Yeah.
Yeah, and never come back on Earth.
Probably the safest place you can be right now, I suppose.
Oh yeah, I mean you don't have to deal with idiots, so.
Well, yeah, you don't. Yeah. All the contradictions that are going on in the world right now. The BSness of COVID-19.
Yup. I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna go and live my life.
Go and live your life.
Like normally. Yeah.
Like I said, just go and become a mechanic.
Maybe, man.
Then you can move to the UK then.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
here. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm a Charlie.
Yeah.
I'm a Charlie. Sorry.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Whoa, what the hell happened here? Hold on. Have we already been here? Let me, hang on. I think we have been here.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Wonder if I can get a bit closer to it without having to. Never Charlie.
Yeah.
The hell is he? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I have that horse for you.
You're a gem, Henry. Just exactly what I was after. Now, you take your reward, and I'll take a ride.
Nice.
I'm at a loose end. Is there anything you need?
Since you put it like that, I'll think up a task for you. Now, let's see. I know. I've been wondering for a while what I could get for my wife to cheer her up. I haven't been too kind to her lately, so I'd like to make amends. Maybe some jewelry?
You want me to get jewelry?
Yes, indeed, but no ordinary sort. Make it worth it. I want something fine, something that belongs to a noble woman.
Wojciech, there's only one noble woman around here. Lady Stephanie of Talmberg.
And that's precisely whose chest you're going to pinch the jewelry from. If you get my meaning.
Have you lost your mind? I could swing for that.
A great risk merits a great reward. I want only the very best for my dear wife.
Very well. Carry on.
You'll have to sneak into her chambers when she's out and pick the lock on the chest. If you're not up to doing that properly, then you'd best not bother. If you do bring me the jewelry, I'll give you a right royal reward.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Can I, Which one's the wife? Oh no, that's a mermaid. That's just a general villager, so it must be the one he's right next to. It says villager, so I don't know. Naughty Henry. Right, just so this doesn't go wrong. Well, I need to pick it because you fucking knocked the door on me. Oh, no you haven't. Wrong way, sorry. I thought I was going to say like. Can I come out please?
Who's there? Answer me.
My bad. Ah.
Duh!
People need to pretend that none of this stuff actually happens, because if I was playing it the way I would like to play it, I wouldn't be stealing really anything much at all.
Jesus, not as shallow as it looks.
What the hell? Oh, please don't tell me I'm stuck now.
God save you.
I have the jewels from Lady Stephanie.
You're just the man. Here's your reward, and don't let it go to your head. Good luck then.
Okay. Alright, Patchy. You gonna go kitchen then? Come on then. Come on. Up. Need to go toilet.
Phew, hey, yeah.
Is someone there?
Cabbage. Cabbage. Salami. Sausages.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
anything about it, are they? They wiped out a whole encampment of Odin
Look out! God be with you.
Okay, now patch. Oh man.
Good luck then.
Holy faith in the temple of Jerusalem. Lean, fatty, novels, meats of all kinds.
asparagus.
God above, he's carrying a corpse. People, where are you?
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
Hey,
Don't
you!
move a finger!
Halt!
Of course, of course, of fucking course.
You're done for, fucker.
Ah, shit! Leave me be!
Got you!
What?
Don't pretend you... It's jail for you.
Look, I'll tell you.
Hey! You! Surrender! Russell, you've committed a crime and I'm arresting you.
I'm telling you!
Oh.
Who's there?
Don't move a finger.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
You'll get what for. Bollocks!
You! Stop right where you are!
Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
Who the fuck could have killed him?
I'm warning you, give yourself up! Do it! My patience is running out! You asked for it!
Ah! Ah! Oh! Eesh!
Where could he have gone? Somewhere. Where could he have vanished? He must be here somewhere. I'll find you, you cur.
Come here,
Can't
little
hide
liver.
from me.